Hello everyone, this is Sama and welcome to a Shin Megami Tensei III Nocturne HD Remaster! And I just got myself into the Yamala Temple, which is where I am supposed to be. Because there is one important little thing, because we're in the end game. You might say. That's right. We're basically in the end game. Before going to the North Temple. Let's see what's going on in here. What? Oh.
我が元への道はついに開かれるか。
Kagesu himself spoke. Wait a moment. No. Kagesui himself is speaking? The thing actually speaks. Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh. That's what's going on now? Huh, how bloody interesting. Now that we're all done that, that's where we're going next. After doing some more funny things, such as, for example, we're going to get to the 5th Kalpa, which is the last thing we want to do. And before going into the Tower of Kagesui, that's right! It's almost end game! But I want to go to the North Tower first. Oh, we have Thomas now that we are fighting against. Oh, I've been fighting against these in the XP as well as the money dungeons. Holy cow. They can be really annoying, but they're just fine in my opinion. Alright. And that kind of makes me wonder, where the hell is the North Temple? Yes, I am. I'm going to leave this area for now, at least. Oh dear. We get birds. You just smack him with a hammer. No, we don't. He doesn't have a hammer. I don't think he even needs a hammer. Yes, he's just using his fists of fury. What I want to do is look up for the North Temple. So where could that one possibly be? Yeah, Roppongi. One, two. Look out! Oh my baby. If only I knew where the hell the North Temple was, but I think we need to go to the other side, if I'm not mistaken. I think we should be finding it. I think it is going to be outside of Asakusa, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't there a temple that I actually just passed by when I left from Asakusa to the other way where I first met up with another fiend? I guess it was the Pale Rider, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just gonna say here for now. Alrighty then. Not much I can do except moving on. Yay, we're back in here. I think of a Cathedral of Shadows. Yeah, I can actually fuse if I'm not mistaken, I think we can actually use fuse oh, Mitra is now available for fusing now. Mitra is available for fusing. But we can also get Mada now. Huh. That's kind of unexpected here. There you go, I guess. Resvelger. Huh. I remember having a Kali before. Yeah, I remember I had Kali before. Maybe I should be summoning her back in here. Yeah, there she is. There you go. That's the one. I think. Yeah, you can get Vitala over here. And he will actually have a debilitated Kaja. But he will be weaker, which is just sad here. Game, come on! Oh dear. If I can actually... What if I could actually use... Hey, maybe I could actually use... Who has another... Oh, yes! I could actually use Throne. Let's see if I can actually fuse Throne with Kali. Makara Karn. Recarm! And Prayer. Yeah, she will have Prayer too. That would be really interesting to have Scat Hash. Oh. But still no sign of Liftoma. Nuts. But she's a Megami. She belongs to the Megami clan anyway. So we have another demon. But I still want Vishnu. Apparently I could get Florus. But I could also get Namada from Resvelger. Might. Might actually. Yeah, it raises critical hit. Makara card, recard, Prayer. Prayer! That's right. And he still has Debilitate. He still has Debilitate, which is really good here. He still has Debilitate. Really good. He has still Debilitate, that which is what I want. Recard. Prayer. Makara card. Perfect. But sadly we're going to lose on Tetrakarn though. Belonging to the Vile clan. Okay. Let's summon Mada into the party. And we want to take a look at him here. Yeah, we actually fought against him last time. But he also has Intoxicate. Tarkaja Ribarama. Still has that. He has Prayer and Wooing. Wooing will be the next one that he learns. That I really don't care about. But go ahead and use it if you so want. Odin, I haven't used him a lot. Oh, Black Frost, I haven't used you a lot. Nor Mother Harlot, to be honest. But she can learn Dekunda. Let's see if I can actually... I want to get you into the stock and summon Mother Harlot instead in its place. And I can actually use a thick Grimoire here. Because I had these left. He will learn Wooing, but he has Tarukaja and Prayer and Dekaja. Black Rider, get back into the stock and have you instead. There you go. So that will be our new team. Mada. It's Mada, Mother Harlot, and Beidou Shin-Yung. Yeah, I think it is the correct one. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Black Rider still has the anti-face of Megidola on. Maybe we should do it even more fusioning if I so wish. Oh, let's see. Black Rider. I could get Kali out of this. Anti-Fist, like Toma. Megidola on. Nuts. Not Tetraja. Screw Tetraja. And Dekunda. I do not know. Loa doesn't have much abilities either. Okay, if we going to actually do some more fighting, then go on ahead and do so. Alright. Perfect! Mother Harlot. Death Lust, eh? We still have Prayer in Makara Karn. Pass the turn, Mada. Hellgaze. I don't think it's gonna work, but fine. Demi-Fee doesn't have much of an attack anyway. Another... How about Masuryne? Pass the turn. Thunderclap. Could use... Oh dear. That didn't work out. And he escaped. Because why the hell not? Okay, 10 XP, not bad. But we learned Dekunda, which is what I want. Okay, thanks for a discharge. How bloody awesome is it? I don't know, scale 1 to 10. Oh no, it's Gog Magog. That would be really bad for us. Retreat for now! No, we don't have any Tetraja anymore. Oh. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ooh, Mother Harlot! Holy cow, Mother Harlot is just doing. It's so hilarious. And can I get Loa instead? Return to stock. Beidou, get back into the stock and summon Loa instead, because I might need to actually get him to learn some skills, apparently. Speaking about that, maybe we should get to the freaking XP dungeon anyway to get more books! Because books are good. Over here, where the Demi-Fiend was born. In that glorious XP dungeon. It's not for the Demi-Fiend, it's for the other demons that need some levels that I need to actually replace. I'm just gonna save here first. Here we go, we're back in the XP dungeon. I'm just gonna skip the whole thing. That's right, we're going to try to fight some grimoires here. Alright, the voice can no longer be heard. Okay. Who of you? Mother Harlot has Riberama. Good. Mother Harlot still has Riberama. Yeah, even Loa has Riberama. But that's not the one I care about. I want the Kunda, Tarukaja, and Meteor Rahan from him. Still want Meteor Rahan. Auto battle! Yes! And we got a fit grimoire here. And she learns focus. So what does Bakajamon do? It can actually mute. It's not gonna be useful way later in the game. But I'm going to replace. He learned Venom Bite though, which would be really good here. Nice. Weaker demons, but I could just one-shot them. Literally, just one-shot them. I'm serious about that one. Loa leads another one. Is that a thin one? Okay. Open the door! Kids! I'm coming for ya! Wow, one hit? One hit? A thick grimoire for Loa. Okay. It's for the demons only. I'm doing it for the demons, not for the Demi-Fiend. I just don't care for the Demi-Fiend's levels anymore. He can just get them as well as he goes. Stone Gaze. Yes, let it continue. Venom Bite has come into to turn into a Charm Bite. Okay, I don't mind that one, to be honest. Auto battle! Wow, that was one hell of an insta-kill. And Mother Harlot still hits like a truck, which is really good. Okay, that is one hit. That is one hell of a barrage. Is that a barrage hit that... Yeah, it's a barrage hit that Mother Harlot does. Huh? That's really interesting. And now we're in full Kekisuhi, apparently. Bright Mind is good. Smack! Ooh! And we got some Finn grimoires. Never mind those. Oh, strong powers? Sure, why the hell not? Just gonna go in there. Loa. She could open the door. Ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Forward, my darlings! Hoo 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 hoo! From a barrage hit to many hits. I guess there's a reason why the barrage hits is a thing for Mother Harlot. That's because the thing she rides on has many heads. I'm just gonna go in there. Is that from Valkyrie Connect? It is. It's from Valkyrie Connect. I guess it's one mission that is complete in Valkyrie Connect. Yeah, because I am playing mobile games. Oh, still one-shotting these guys. That's good. But I'm not looking for these types of enemies, mind you. Okay, we have stairs. Glorious stairs. Now we're going into the more bigger things here. Yeah, we're still hitting the Mitamas with just one hit, which is really good. Then we're just going in to get more thick grimoires here. I think that Black Frost needs some levels 2 before... Oh, it will not open? Oh, nuts! But we still have a save point over there. Loa leveled up. And he learned Last Resort. Nah, I don't need it. I don't want to do that one. No! And I don't want to learn Mamudoon either. Thanks. Yay! Auto battling is fun. Oh no! Ha ha! You just absorb the power! Mother Harlot. Yeah, she has the Kunda now. And I think... Yeah, we will be replacing Masiodyne with another ability that will be even better. We got prayer here. Mada has prayer too. Oh, kamikaze! Oh dear, but Loa survived though, which is actually really good. Thanks, game. Loa has full, you know, he has full skills. He has filled up the 8 skills, which is good, and Mother Harlot too, but I want to learn Bolt Storm for her, which will replace the Masiodyne. Okay. Skill! Yeah, to all enemies. Dukunda. High fire. She still absorbs fire attacks, which is so good. Oh. Still not opening. Oh. One teensy tiny Mitama. With one fin. And we learn Bolt Storm. Random enemies. Nah. Beast Roar will be the next one to be learned. Instead of Tempest? Sure, why not? And we got a beat for that. Thanks, game. Item. I want to use another thick grimoire from Mother Harlot. I want to learn some abilities from my demons that could be really useful. It's just once. It's just kind of a barrage. It's a barrage, but it's just scaled. Oh, yeah, physical reflection. That is so good. Physical reflection. She reflects physical attacks. Good. Beast Roar. Almighty damage to all foes and heals users MP. Almighty. Instead of Tempest. An almighty skill. Perfect. And now when that is done, I want to replace her with Black Frost. I want to get Black Frost into the party here. Okay. One, 2, 3. And Black Frost is going to level up here. He loves diorama. We get some Finn Grimmars here. Yeah, I guess it's just 3 that he learns. Oh man, that's so sad. Can I use a Riberama? Perfect. Let's make ourselves even more noticeable than before. Oh. Alrighty then. Black Frost is still leveling up and he has no curse. Sure, why not? He has a discharm. I just want to fill up those skills. But then I want to fill up Odin's skills too, so I can actually do some more, a little bit of better fusioning, I guess. Is it up to 6? Huh! That is kind of surprising that Black Frost has more damage output. He's still dealing more damage anyway. That's really good. Okay, I want Black Frost to actually level up even further. Oh, it's just 4. He only needs 4. Huh, okay. Oh, it's 5. He only needs 5 books. Books! Everyone loves books. Even my cat loves books. And you too should love the books. Ah, he's immune to physical attacks. Screw you. Black Frost just learns a null nerve instead. Okay, that's good. Yay! More enemies, but I can just stomp with my own feet. No, this is not Bayonetta. But speaking about them, guest appearances in games, Demifiend is going to be on SMT5 through a DLC. And the storyline is going to be like in SMT3 with the Menoras. That would be really interesting to see Demifiend in SMT5. And however, he's going to keep his Japanese voice actor. Because that would be fun! And, Grimoires! Grimoires for everyone! Well, it's just 4 now. Okay. I do not mind this. Auto battle! 1, 2, 3, 4. They're just easy. Come on. He has no mind. Sure, why not? He has no force now? Okay, he doesn't have much skills anyway. Okay, I'm going to replace Black Frost with someone else. Odin. Would you mind to join in to the party? To get to learn some more skills? 1. Woo! Yeah, these guys are harder. You can tell. A thick one. He has learned Deathbound. So what is the next skill that Odin wants to learn? Makakajamon. Thick Grimoires. I'm getting more thick Grimoires, which is actually really good for me. I do not mind this. But I want to have at least one spot left for one particular party member that I really want. And that one that is going to join is Dante from Devil May Cry. Nice try, bro. But that one isn't going to do much for me anyway. And we learned Makakajamon. Good. Apparently we could get Mitra. Not that it actually matters, but I get freaking Mada onto my party. Oh no, Loa died. He died. He freaking died. Nuts. Nuts. Poor Mada. I think the best way I can actually do with Mada is that I use a revival bead. For now at least. But Mada has Recarm. Okay, no need to use the MP for now. But okay. I still... Oh my god, I have too many life stones for my own good, I guess. I want to check on Loa. Oh, he's gonna learn Mamadou next. Party! Summon Loa. Item. Use a thick grimoire on him. Odin and Loa gets to learn some more new... Gets to learn some more abilities. It's not the biggest thing with Demi-Fiend learning any more skills anytime soon. He learns wooing and Mamadou. No, I don't want Mamadou, but we can learn Debilitate from on him, which would be really interesting to get Debilitate. Okay, Loa has Debilitate. Odin. Okay, what skill is he going to... he's gonna learn Mabufadine next. Mabufadine instead of Bufadine. Yes, yes please, I would love to do that. He's just gonna still have a Stoma. Nakakajamon and Evil Gaze. Okay. And you still can't open the door. No, 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 no. You can still open that door. No, 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 no. Mediarama first. Yeah, and then if he has some MP to actually use. Not because he needs it, but he has it anyway. Just because he bloody knows it. Mabu for Dang. I want to actually compare the two. Okay. One foe. All foes. Taunt? He's gonna still have taunt here. Deathbound. Makakajamon. Instead of Makakajamon. Okay. And he has debilitate now instead. Instead of Mamudo here. I don't want Mamudo anymore. Thank you. I'm just gonna discard him. Party. Return to stock. Lower. Beidou Xingyong. Qingyong? I guess it's Qingyong. I said Xingyong, but I think it's supposed to be Qingyong. Because it's freaking Chinese. Anyway. I want to see what ability he's going to learn next. He's gonna learn Wooing. Monoblade, Thunderclap. I still want Thunderclap and Dekaja. And I want to get rid of Hellgaze. And going back to my roots. Yeah. Ooh. That would be really interesting here. Another thin grimoire here. We learned Wooing. Invite a demon to join. That is just a slight MP recovery. That is really good. Half MP. Physical damage to random foes. Hellgaze. I don't need Hellgaze. And I certainly don't need Mamodoon anytime soon. Oh, we get a chakra pot! Nice. And I wanna use another thick grimoire. Alright. Well, we just killed them anyway. But the only reason why I do that is so I can get more grimoires. That's right. Mamodoon. Nah. Goodbye. No. But he can learn Holy Wrath. Okay. Yeah, you can have this. A bead. Nice. But I would rather have the bead chain myself. Because it revives the whole party. But... well, you can actually get that from talking to other demons. Black Frost is still there. Black Rider. Yeah, he has Becky Donut on. I still want that one. I haven't used the Loki a lot, which is just sad. I wonder what the Holy Wrath actually does. I'm just gonna fight some more enemies because I bloody can. So much singing for today. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. And that is the thing. He's restoring his MP, which is really good for us. I wanna have that one. After every battle, he just restores his MP. That is so good. Yeah, just a few thin grimoires and that's it. Thick. Demi-Fiend doesn't need to learn any more abilities as far as I am concerned for now. Not now, anyway. Ooh! Oh, fire breath! Oh dear! I know I could have done that one off screen. Maragidine. Taunt is still a good thing. Deathbound. Evil Gaze. Wooing. I haven't used Odin a lot. Maragidine. High fire damage. Instead of Agidine. There you go. It has been discarded. Now we have Holy Wrath. Which one? Halves HP of all foes. That could actually be better. Stasis Blade. Then Deathbound. Holy Wrath is better than Deathbound. There you go. Should I go on back? But I guess I'm gonna get some more Grimoires here. Ooh, what's this? More enemies? Because why the hell not? Ha! Huh. Yeah, he's hard to hit anyway. Chimera. That is. Look, it's on the 2 other Chimeras. And it's used to half of Kagasuhi. Anyway. Alrighty then, let's get some more enemies in here. Oh, fire breath! So you tried to attack me, eh? I don't want to fill up all of the demons anyway. Oh, Octavius is live. Yeah, I'm just getting those annotations for whenever a Twitch streamer is live onto my computer. I mean laptop. Okay, I'm gonna go to that terminal and then go out of it. Peace at last. But not for long, because we're gonna fight some more. Boom, boom, boom. I can't stop singing that bloody tune, tune, tune. Oh, I know. Damn bull song about the creeper. Creeper. Oh, man! No. But... oh, we gotta do an auto battle in here. Holy cow. I've been doing some drawings. That's what I like to do. I like to doing some drawings myself, manga drawings, in real life. Huh. They're going to dry out. No, they no longer thirst for his scent anymore. No demons are actually looking for the smell of blood of human blood anymore. Anyhow, I want to go back to Asakusa. Yes, I want to go back. Yes! Here we go! Haha! I'm just gonna save in here. Yes. And in here. Let's see. Let's see, Mother Harlot. Yeah, I can get Mitra, if I so wish. Alright, and... Dekunda, focus by the aid. I don't want wooing. Huh. Loa. And Beidou King Yung. Yeah, he can. She's good. I want her to have. There's already one who is using Dekunda anyway, and that one is Mother Harlot. So I need to get rid of that. Riberama, Tarakaja, Meteorahan, Debilitate, and who has prayer? I need to actually look who else who has prayer here first. Yeah, he has prayer. Loa does not. Mada has prayer. Okay, Mada has prayer. And Ricard. Okay, I should be safe. I should be totally safe here. Okay. Okay, since I already have prayer on Mada, I don't need it. So I can just go and fuse Loa with Beidou King Yung. Let's see, I want Dekunda, Riberama, Tarakaja, Meteorahan, and Debilitate. Perfect! And thus, we're getting Kali! Again, there's another type of Kali. Nice. Let's see. Party. I can actually get the Kali to my party here. And I got some more spots over, which is really good here. I still have Odin, though. But I want to get him returned into the stock. And get Mother Harlot with me instead. Yeah. This is the thing. She has Meteorahan. We have 2 healers into my party. We have both Mada with prayer. And... well, okay, technically 3. Because Demifeed has a weaker Meteorama. And Media. And Fairy has... Loki hasn't learned much abilities anyway. I haven't used him a lot, but Black Rider has learned tons of stuff. Like Toma and Megidola on. She has Rimarama. Yeah, she's just gonna still have Debilitate and Tarakaja. Those are the stuff that I really care about. And Mada has Makara Karn, but repels. But I need to have Tetrakarn too. If I want to have Tetrakarn, I don't have Tetrakarn anymore. That is sad, but I don't have Tetrakarn. I don't have Tetrakarn. Let's see. I think I don't want Makarakarn, but I want Tetrakarn. I want Tetrakarn anyway. Yeah, he still has Tarakaja. And yes, but it's the same Dionysus that I had since last time. Oh. Yeah, she has Tatarafu, Deathbound, and Prey. Yeah, she has prayer there. Oh. I could get her Parvati with me. That'd be really interesting here. I could just use the compendium to just summon whatever demon I bloody want and be done with it. I have Throne. Dominion has Tsukikaja. And he learns Tetrakarn. Oh yeah, he learns Tetrakarn. Okay, I'm just gonna get... No, I want Mother Hollow to return to the stock and summon Dominion in its stead. And use a thick Grimoire. Or I could use thin Grimoires, smaller Grimoires, to make 18. Okay. Okay, I know where I can actually do some more fighting. And if I take a look at the items here, I think I need a little bit more of chakra pots. And chakra drops for that matter. But I guess I'll beat chains. Look out behind you! And I got a Dominion of my own. Nice try, bro! But that's gonna do anything for you. Dominion escaped! Ha ha ha! It doesn't matter! Because I wanted to level up my Dominion anyway. He has Rikarm. He has Liftoma. Sure. And Dirahan has learned into Masandine. Okay. But it's so good when I can actually use some thick Grimoires to actually fuse stronger demons. Alright, let's talk to the collector. Revival beads, eh? How about if I get 10 of them? Nice! How about some chakra drops? 6 of them! Oh. Another lucky ticket. Nice! I think that previous evolved demons previous evolved demons can also... Oh, you escaped? There you go. Persuade. Nice, okay. There is a really good thing that I have Persuade. That it actually matters, but it's just that. No, 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 no. She doesn't have any... Oh, she can actually use that. Pass! Dominion! Hey! We could use Violet Flat. No! I was wrong there. I can't use Violet Flesh on him. Pass. Tentarafu can be used here. But I will be replacing it soon. Yeah, he has Hades Blast. Pass. Ooh. Masandine? Oh, that is actually quite useful. Pass. Tentarafu again. Oh! We actually defeated him this time. Thanks, game. Demi-Fiend is on 85 this time. Okay. I still love the design of Demi-Fiend. I don't care what anyone else says. I don't care what a bloody critic on IGN or what or Game Rant or what anyone says about it. Oh, Titania and Satanta and a troll! Oh. Oh, my baby. I'm just gonna open this door and go to this way. Powers? Yes, there are indeed powers here, and they're using Tarakaja. If only there were a skill that would raise up all the skills that... If there were only a skill that was just like... If only there were a skill that was like... Not Tetrakarn, but like Tarakaja and Makakaja in one. That would be really cool. Oh, what's this? Ha 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 ha. Anyway, we got some Dominions in here. I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh no. He too can use Tetrakarn. Pass. Kalima with a Tentara Fu. How about Makarakarn? And you can use Tetrakarn. That could be interesting to see. Pass the turn. And Tentara Fu. Oh. He can't do anything. Oh, he's confused. He was confused. Oh, and he's almost so cute. Oh, he's so cute when he's confused. Oh. You know what? It's no use talking to a confused demon. Can. Oh. Demi-Fiend. Oh my god, look at that damage. That is so high. Wow! I do not want Kali. Thanks. And Black Rider. And I certainly don't not want Tauti, for that matter. Hell no. Odin. I could get another mana. Or another scat hash. Not a good idea. Can I do another one instead here? Who is another one that I could actually fuse with? Titania! Kali! Why would I have Matador for? I already got... I had a scat hash before. Okay, I'm gonna learn Liftoma. Tetrakarn. Sure, why the hell not? And I still get more for the price of one. Okay. View. It kind of makes me wonder. Took flames, aquas, and arrows, but I don't have. Did I even had Earthis at some point? I don't think I had Earthis. Quetzalcoatl can boost. He has kids speak. Huh. Instead of Kali. Instead of... Scout Hash. And I can get Florus. Yeah, Hellbiker can be summoned now. But I don't care. That's not what I want. I don't want a Hellbiker anyway. I need to think this one really careful here. I can actually get Kinky. But I think I need to let Quetzalcoatl learn some more skills first. Before doing any more stupid things! Party! Quetzalcoatl. There. And I want to use a thick grimoire, or a thin grimoire for that matter. It's just about fusing! What the hell is going on? I thought I was... Yeah, this is just 1 hour of fusing! Don't do that! Use Tentarafu instead! And we got 1 confused demon! Yay! Nocturne! And that is not a good idea for Demi-Fiend. There's not much... It's not much you can do except using Miragirox here. Yeah, they so happen to be weak to fire! Yes. And Tantarafu. Oh, debilitate! Pass! Quetzalcoatl doesn't have much to actually offer for now. Except that Demi-Fiend has a Miragirock again. Okay, we got rid of him. Good. That's excellent. He learned Berserk. Okay. See. Saki Magatama. Oberon. Satanta Throne. Birch Power. Decarabia. No, but it's servers. That's not servers I want. Do not want Rangda. I do not want Datsuiba. I do not want Tauti. I do not want Abaddon. Yet. Valkyrie's not in here. Huh. Yeah, Arahabaki has been there. Baphomet is there. And Abaddon is there. Black ooze. Yeah, here's Valkyrie. Oh, Albion was the one I was talking about. Yeah, I summoned Albion. Okay. Huh, I wonder. Well, we don't have the Beidou King Yun anymore. But I do not want to get rid of a Black Frost anyway. Yes, Stasis Blade. So. Life Surge and Rakunda. Life Surge. Glacial Blast. King speak. Okay. Not that actually matters, but here we go. Here's another one. Okay, we got another Fury. I guess that. Now we're getting into the interesting part here. We can actually get Cert here. We could get Cert! Stasis Blade, Glacial Blast, Debilitate. Might. Maybe. I need to actually go on and register Mada first. First, I'm gonna register Mada. Yes, please, I want to replace it! Mind you. Yes, I want to actually replace it. Just so I can fuse so I can get him back into my party later. Apparently I can get Cert here. What a bloody surprise. Vile. Oh, you know what would be even better? If I had another Vile demon. No, I do not want to get rid of it. Do I really want Mitra? Absolutely not. With a level of 78. I don't think it's a good idea. Odin can be fused with a fairy race. Which one would be good for a fairy race here? Who is the highest one in the fairy race when it comes to levels? Oh yeah, Titania. Titania has the highest. As far as I'm concerned. Titania. Not Kali. But... no. Oh, but I can get Suiki instead. Stasis Blade. Life Search. And has Dekaja. He has freaking Dekaja too! Oh, that would be really interesting to get the Dekaja. ability here from him. There you go. Oh, we get Suiki, the boss we actually fought before. Huh, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Skatash. Might. Live Toma, Recarm. Yes, please. Doing some fusioning. Over here and there and all everywhere. Okay. And people think I am bloody insane. But maybe I am insane. I still have 3 slots left anyway. Atropos, in other hand, is where he were last time. I still want my high picks into my party here. Black Rider. So, what happens? Entity. Oh, how about by level? That could be even more interesting here. By freaking levels here. Bristeliger. I could get him back into my party here. Fuse. Is that a Mother Harlot? Nyx. She's gonna still have Debilitate. And Makara. She's still gonna have Makarakarn. Makakaja. Tetrakarn. No, I want my Dekunda. No, I still want my Dekunda though. This is hard. Hard as balls. But I could get Florus instead. I still get Tetrakarn. Liftoma, Might. Recarm. Tetrakarn? Instead of Might. Might is good, but... I have to think this carefully here. This is hell for me. Okay, party. Summon. Brisbelge is now back. Temporarily. Anyway, I'm gonna make it fun. Woo 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 woo. Hoo 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 hoo. More enemies are appearing. Ow. Oh dear, look out. And another enemy appears. Oh, Nekomata? Oni? Okay. And I got a coral for that. But he still hasn't learned the Iron Claw, apparently. Because he has less than a bloody level for that one. Alrighty then. Oh no. No. Pass! Tentarafu. And someone is confused. Ooh, Fretten! Oh! Oh, cool! Nice! You can actually just threaten them to just leave. And that is another cheeky. Oh, he dropped money! Ha ha ha! They too can drop money. They're not immune to ice. Thank goodness for that. Meteorama. Whew. Tentara food. And you get rid of them altogether. Nice. Now he learned Iron Claw now. Okay, check up the stats on him. Yeah, he's Tetracon and Megacardia. I guess that's the one that we had last time. Before fusing. I guess that I registered him as such. Yeah, I do remember. Resvelger. Might. Antifist. Tetracon. Makakaja. We get floors! Cool! I do not want another Mada. And I do not want another Black Rider. And floors. Kali Ma. Let's see. Freaking by levels instead. Abaddon. And Rhonda. We freaking Rakukaja. And we can get another Resvelger. Dekaja. Makara Karn. Tetracon. Makakaja. We still need Dekaja though. And a Tarakaja. There is another Resvelger into the picture here. Didn't I have Abaddon into the party in the beginning? I think I had. And with a lady race. Absolutely not, because we already have one. The Parvati. Yes, please. Let's fuse Parvati. Oh, they can't be fused together. Ah, nuts. Unless I fuse her with another one. What the hell is going on? It is just so many demons to just register and whatnot. View. Yeah, I do. I do already have him. Megami. But what happens if we do use Flamies here into my party? Fuse. Higher or lower? Oh. Flamies needs to be out of here. Okay. But we're still in the freaking compendium, right? Now we're just free. Yeah, she can do Deathbound too. Okay.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
Fallen.
良いのか？
See. What's going on? Yeah. See, we now have another one here. This will be really interesting here. Tetracon, Macaracon, Meteorahan. He has debilitate and Megidola. Attack all? That's right, we're gonna have attack all. Now we got freaking Mitra here. Ha! How about interesting here? Oh! Nice! Of a deity clan. Huh. And he can't fuse with anyone else. Alrighty then, I think that should be done for now because, I am so tired. I've been doing this in 1.5 hours and not getting into the main actual focus of the stream, which is actually getting to the north. I'm sorry. Some things just don't have a plan. I just don't have everything planned in advance. Okay, let's summon Mitra into the party and see. We got Mada. We still have Makarakarn. He has Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. And attack all. Tarakaja. And Tarakaja. Well, guess it is the important thing that we have Tarakaja. Makakaja is not gonna cut it for a longer time. Oh! Wow! Attack all Mitra is a house! Holy cow! Whoa! Look at the damage what Mitra could do! He's a house! Literally a house! Alright, and I do wanna get to actually to just with the actual boss fights anyway. Ooh, and reflects physical attacks. That's so good. Damn! Maybe I need to get to the Fountain of Life first before. Ah! Anyway, I need to heal. Heal everyone! Perfect! Now I don't have much money left. Okay, just gonna auto battle. Not apparently. Not today, Satan. Not today, they said. And one got confused. We have Megidola. But I still prefer Megidola on. You just wait. You just wait until I get a full-powered pixie. But no, not yet, sir. Goodbye. Okay. I just want to get out of here first. Into the whole, into this railway. And maybe buy some stuff from the collector again. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Mahama. They all block Mahama except for. Oh dear. Mada get killed off because he's apparently weak to it. Revival B. Good job there. Summon. And who has the Major Rahan? You do. And Kali has also Meteor Rahan. But who has prayer now? Who the hell has prayer? I think I accidentally got rid of prayer. Which is really bad for me, but... yeah, what a big mistake by me. Oops. Oh, I still have prayer. Oh, I am relieved. I still have prayer. Mada has prayer. Yeah, Mada has prayer. Kali has a Meteor Heart too. So, yeah, okay, we got more than just one healer anyway. Everyone is basically a healer. Okay, get some revival beats then. 10 of them? Yes. How about a chakra drop? That's 2. That was the last of them. Yay! It is thanks to him that I have the star key. Oh, he is the nicest guy in the whole world. Oh dear, here comes Torkaja. Okay, we get an Onyx. this is the thing I haven't done. This is one thing I haven't seen. Ooh. 1, 2. Oh. What a manly voice you have. Okay. We're gonna go north. Ho! Into the northern temple. Yeah, that specific temple that is over there. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. It's open now. Yeah, we do have a Keymon stone now. Yeah, this is the northern temple. Ball! Okay. We got some optional boss fights ahead. Here is the one, the northern temple. We can actually get inside here. There you go. We got the Keymon stone now. Yeah, that's right. We can actually... The seal has been broken! Now we're getting into the gist of doing some stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. That's right. Ha! Knew it. Sure I do. For boss time. Okay, for boss time against Bishop Mountain. Oh, reflecting and yeah, we're gonna do a focus here. Thank goodness I have demons who can use physical attacks. That's really good here. Debilitate. Bam! Murder! And we can also do debilitate. We got 2 demons who can use debilitate, which is so good. Ha ha ha! Nice try. Deadly Fury! Whoa! Look at the damage! Holy cow! Do we even need the Kunda? Oh no, you don't. Use debilitate! And I think that's the last one we can do. But how about Mickey Dola? Not as useful. But we have a prayer. Mada can use prayer. Okay, sir. But you're not the only one who could do that. He just reflected on you. What a joke. Focus. Kali Tarukaja. Starting on doing Tarukaja instead. And how about actually do Tetracon for everyone? You know what? Hades Blast? Ooh! Ha! Oh, he can use Holy Wrath. I hope that Demifeed doesn't die, because if he dies, that'd be really, really bad for us. Whoa! Over 3,000 damage! Oh my god! Whoa! Okay then. Oh, Oh, we got them Amagatama Gundari now. Ooh. That was one Magatama. Bishamonte disappeared. You know what? Demi-V needs to heal up. Let's do another boss then. Yes, I want to enter and fight the next one. Come on. But no one is in there. Oh! But there's no one there. Huh? Is there a southern temple? Answer! Yes. Let's see, the Magatama. Now there's only one left here. What other temples can we actually do here? We can still use the Kimon Stone to summon more demons. Ueno Park. That's the one here in Ueno Park now. We wanna go back to the beginning of this. Oh, yes! And Mitra. Wow, you're bloody amazing. You know that? Okay. Yeah, I need to powder my nose. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. As it turns out, that was the only boss battle so far. But we need to get the rest of the rest of a Magatama. And there is one yeah, so I actually got a Magatama from the boss. That is the Gundari Magatama, which drains force, but you become weak towards electric. But you can actually learn Wind Cutter with that one. But I'm not here to learn that. But if you want to, go ahead and do so. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna go back to the normal stuff. But I think there is one thing I would love to do before doing the last thing in the game. There's one thing I could actually do. And guess what is the last thing I want to do? Yes, I want to go to the 5th Kalpa, actually. And thus unlocking the true demon path. If I don't do this, I don't think you will be really that happy to see me lose. Well, in that case, I wonder, should I do the other ending too, the freedom ending? Are you interested in seeing the freedom ending? If not, there's not much I can do about it. But I guess that many of you are more interested in seeing the true demon ending. Kali. I guess that Kali will be replaced anytime soon. She's a freaking level 67. And after that battle, yeah, that's right, we can actually get Bishamonten. Do we have other night demons into my inventory? We do. We can actually have Loa instead. I summoned Loa instead. Kali and Loa. There you go. I want to make him learn use Dekunda, Ribarama, Tarukaja, Debilitate. That's right. And he's gonna still have attack all, just like Mitra. So he will be a powerhouse into my party. So we got him. Ha! Ha ha ha! That's interesting. We got Bishamonten into my party. How bloody interesting. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Alrighty then. And that means that I need to actually get Bishamonten into my party now. The stats. He has attack all, Mamadoon, Tetrakarn, Makarakarn, Meteorahan. It's good that I still have a Meteorahan. He has Makarakarn. Attack all. Dekunda. I still want the Dekunda on him. Dekunda. And we don't have Dekaja. That is so sad. We don't even have Dekaja. Crap. Crap! I think we should have gone with a freaking Dekaja. We don't have Dekaja anymore. Whatever should we do? If only there were a way we could actually add that ability into my party. I guess we should be doing that. Which demon does have the Kaja that I want? Lakshmi. Oh dear. What have I done? Well, something terrible anyway. Yeah, Rhonda. Rhonda! How about if we could actually use Rhonda along with Bishamonte to actually get Kali again? Ha! No, that would be a really terrible idea. That would be a really terrible idea. View! Scat Fuse! Gadhash! Rhonda. Prayer! Debilitate the Kaja. She's gonna have the Kaja this time. Fairy! It's a little bit of fairy. We get a fairy. How the hell do I get Trumpeter? Kind of makes me think that I might need Trumpeter. Maybe I need to actually look up on however if I should get Trumpeter. And how do I... Yeah. Okay. Let's see now. I actually want to fuse. I want to Google fuse Trumpeter onto my phone here. SMT3. Then it's gonna be better. This is a. Yeah, there you go. 2 demons that will result in a tyrant demon. Okay. We need to actually run around. So, who is the one? A tyrant demon. A tyrant demon, right? I guess Fury. So we need a Fury. All over again. Damn, a Fury! That's right, a Fury. The freaking Fury race here. If I take a look at it with my phone. Yeah, the Fury race. Yeah, Raptor will get a tyrant. Yeah, Raptor! That's right. Huh, we still have Resvelger. We do. But we still have the Kunda. Well, no, we still have the Kaja. No, 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 not yet. Fuse! Lakshmi, Titania. Okay. Titania. I'm gonna select the skills such as Recarm, Debilitate, and Decadia. And thus I get Decarabia with a Decadia. I still want Decadia. Ha! We have someone from the Fallen clan. Decarabia. Oh, she's gonna learn Debilitate. She's gonna learn Debilitate, so a Decadia. Tetracarn. Makakaja. And she has Makaracarn. Sure, I'm gonna get Nyx here. Styria Nyx? No, that's another game, viewers. That's another game. Oh my god, I've been doing so much fusioning, and she's a part of a Knight clan. Verslegger is no more. But I do not want Rhonda. Just yet. Yeah, we get Eternal Rest. Tetracarn, Recarm, Makakaja. Attack all, Dekunda. Oh, she does have Decadia. By default. She has Decadia by default. Nice one. Nice one. Eternal Rest. Is the kill off also afflicted with sleep? No. Not worth it. Makarakan, Tetracar, Recarm. Attack all. There you go. I got rid of Bishamonten. Anyway. There you go. So much fusioning back and forth, back and forth. What the hell is going on? Nothing is getting actually done. No actual progress, if anything. Yeah, it's experimenting, that's all. But we still have Megidola, Mamadou, and Tetracarn. Tetracarn. Yeah, we still have Tetracarn, Makaracarn. Makaracarn, Tetracarn. Attack all. Yeah, we have Dekunda still. We still have Dekunda. We still have Dekunda, though. With Mother Harlot. Mother Harlot has Dekunda. Which I would be using if I... Okay. Okay, I think we should be... done here. And we should go on and get ourselves ready to go to the Labyrinth of Yamala. And I want to make a separate save. And I'm serious about that one. A separate save. Here we go. I want to save over that one instead. There you go. So now I got 2 save files now. Alright. I want to go on over here. And go on to the right here. And get to the 5th copper and do that one. Yeah, I will do a little bit longer of this stream today. They're all invisible, sir! They're all moving. You have to do it in time. If you don't do it in time, you will take tons of damage. 248 Maka this time. We still have prayer with Mada though, which is really good. Mada has both a prayer and recarm. Yeah, we got 2 recars. Stoma. And we still have Riverama with Mother Harlot. Yeah, that's good. Anyhow, I'm gonna go on and proceed further into this door. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna cast all his humanity aside.
やっぱり目的は一緒だったか。
Oh, what's going on?
しかし、なかなかガッツあるじゃないか。まさかここまでたどり着くとはな。
Guess who?
ここから先は今まで以上に危険だ。
That's right, it's Dante!
火遊びのつもりなら、やけどじゃ済まないかもしれないぜ。そこでだ、少年。デビルハンターを雇ってみないか。
Oh, yes!
悪魔が悪魔狩りを本業にする男を雇うんだ。最高のジョークだろう。
Yeah.
さあ、どうする？
Yeah, you're hired.
話が早いな。なら早速ビジネスの話といこう。
Alright.
目玉が飛び出るほどの料金を請求してやってもいいが、お前は特別だ。
Okay.
コインで決めようじゃないか。
Okay, let's flip a
表か
coin.
裏か。お前が勝てば1ドル。いや、マッカだったな。1マッカでいい。
Okay.
もしお前が負けたら、そうだな。
Okay.
お前、
Okay. Just the half of the money.
どっちにかける？
I'm going for tails. Actually. Tails, 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 tails. Ooh.
表だな。お前の負けだ。こんなトリックもわからねえようじゃな。
Don't worry, sir. That's fine for me.
悪いが、これもビジネスだ。金はいただくぜ。
It's fine. Only half of the money. Don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly
さ
fine.
あ、今日からお前が俺の依頼主だ。お前の名前は？ なるほど。悪くない名前だ。オーケー。地獄の魔王に挨拶でもしに行こうか。土産に手下の首でもぶら下げてな。
Oh, yes.
見せてもらおうか。神と悪魔の最終決戦とやらを。
Well, yeah, it's just the half of the money. Yeah, you see, since I had enough money to actually pay up for him, so yeah, split a share. I don't mind this, actually. Heh. Well, I don't mind this. I could have gone for heads, but nah. But who cares? But we got Dante in our party anyway. Oh, is she singing? Oh. So let's see. see. His abilities. Yeah, our party has... Yeah. His level is an 80. 3 levels lower than... That's right. 2 sometime. E and I, Rebellion, Round Trip, Whirlwind. Oh my god, he has Provoke. Man, maybe that could actually happen during one particular boss later in the game. And he's on level 80. That's right. That who, pray tell? Megidola. Yeah. Yeah, he still has Debilitate. All of them had Debilitate, so yeah. You know what? Can Rhonda go back to the stock? Yeah, but she has the Kaja. I want the Kaja. I still want the Kaja left, so... Yeah, okay. I want to... No, I don't want to part with Mitra. No, I want Mitra to return to the stock, actually. And get Dante into a party! Welcome! Okay, that's gonna descend this ladder here. Highest level demon. Yeah, Mud is the highest level demon. No, it's not true. Oh, what a oh. You have to be nice. You don't look like a hag at all, despite being you're just a bunch of hair. And I got long hair. Let's see. He's using his sword. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, baby, this is so fun. Oh my lord. Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Auto battle. Ooh, trying to avenge, eh? Nice try. Oh, Daikini just escaped. Nuts. Tarunda! Oh dear. Oh. Left or right? Oh, what's this? It's a pulsating, it's like a pulsating eye. What's this? There's some interesting stuff in here. Oh, what's this? A ladder? Ha! Also, we got Lilith in there. Don't bother, Nyx. Don't even bother. But we got a life stone anyway, so there you go, kids. Haha, another door. And then we just back in here. And there's these. They're just waiting for us. This is a thing, Dante has a almighty attack. And I guess one of his attacks pierce, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I want to take a look at his skills here. Oh yeah, E and I, multiple physical damage. Yes, Rebellion, Round Trip. Whirlwind, Holy Star. Man! Holy Star? That's instead of the Kunda. Holy cow. Holy Star is instead of the Kunda. Provoke. Yeah, he has Provoke here. Slight MP recovery. Never yield. And Intimidate. That could actually be fun here. But she has Dekaja. Yeah, that could actually be really useful into the party. Yeah, we still have some sort of a Dekunda anyway. How about you? What's with this kind soul? Yeah. Those walls doesn't look like... They don't look like where it would... They just look like there would be... They only look like it's a dead end, but it's not! No, 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 no. You see? There's more hidden ways than just one. Yeah. Do not give up now. Absolutely not. I'm not done with this thing just yet. No, 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 no. Rhonda. Wait a moment. Mitra has the Mitra Han. Perfect. Let's open this door. La 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 la. La 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 la. You thought... Well. Let's go over to the... Down here this time. Yeah, I just want to explore this area a little bit more. Because why the hell not? 1, 2. What's this? Haha! Oh, that is an insta-kill that I couldn't dream about. Haha, you just healed him up. Oh, you. Oh. Yeah, you see? What's this? There's a secret treasure with a lifestone inside. And that is a dead end. But there's nothing in here. Okay. Just found some secret treasures, which is really, really awesome. Okay, open this door. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Have I gone to the right one? No, I haven't. This will be really interesting. Okay, auto battle! Target lock on! Ah, yes, we do have a calling. We had a calling, but not anymore. Oh. Yeah, dead end. Did you see that one? I think you saw that one coming, didn't ya? Oh, what's this? Up or down? Let's go up. Oh, how interesting. Haha. And we're back in here. This will be really interesting. Filling out the map. Filling out the map. I was gonna kill everything that moves. Woo! Mada! Rare! Ta-da! Yeah. Oh! She has Becky Dola. But Becky Dola on is better in my opinion. Come on. I haven't been this way before, but we also have a chest with a Bomb of Rising! Cool! I love that. I would love to have more of these. But that's not enough! Dante has a really good defense anyway. Oh dear. That is one hell of a blockage. Oh, we got more. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Thank you for healing up. Yeah, you get more levels in here, actually. Let's get into the middle in here. All right. I haven't gone down yet. Oh! And someone is asleep, apparently. Ooh! And Delphine is getting another level soon. Yes, he will. He will get another level. And we're going down here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's another intersection in here. And next. Ooh! And she escapes. Glacial Blast! Oh dear. Not good for us. Then if he can just hit. And he levels up! Should we go on and get him a little bit of agility? Yes, and we got Mamadoon. That I don't need! And Anathema has now been unleashed. Magatama. The one that I need next. I want to ingest Sophia. Because there is one particular boss that we're going to meet up with who is divine. Okay, I just found another. Oh. Yeah, finding treasures is so fun. Haha. Especially in this area. Just gonna open the door. Da 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 da. I haven't gone to that part just yet. No. But I will. Soon enough. Come on! Come on! I just wanted to explore even more. Oh. You know what? Ha 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 ha! Tetracarn! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Heal up! Heal up! Ah, Mazandine! Oh dear. And she escaped! Alright, man, let's open this door. oh, 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 oh. Yay! I just love singing. Oh, come on, who doesn't want me to sing some more? Okay. Auto battle, target lock on! Yay! Oh dear, avenge. Oh dear, she has Mabudo now. You know what that means. Damn, if he is... Yeah, he's in great danger now. He might actually die. That's right, he might actually die. Which will be really bad for us. Dun 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 dun. Ha ha! A mite! What did she say? I barely heard what she said, to be honest. I wonder what Lilith said. I am serious about that one. I really wonder what the hell she said before attacking. Okay, I'm just gonna go on onto this side instead. Oh, what's this? There's a secret treasure with a sugar drop inside. Nice. And we have more auto battles. And she escaped. Well, not as much XP, but still. They can escape, I can escape, everyone can escape from the battle if you so wish. Okay. Oh, Titania. This is basically a best of. Anyway. Yeah, she actually says goodbye. Okay. I'm just gonna go on forward. Whoop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And open this door. No, not that one. I want to go on here and over there. I want to fill out the map. Come on, this game actually encourages you to explore anyway. Ah! Thank goodness for a reflect. Yeah, she reflects. Oh no, it's Tentarfu. Oh, and Dante resists? Yeah, he just blocks it. Yeah, it actually makes sense. Come on. It's Dante. Oh. No. They're just too easy for me to just hit. Okay. I do not mind this. Oh, nothing. There's nothing! Okay. I do not mind this. Okay. I just filled up the whole map. Good. Oh, ho, 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 you missed! Oh no, Demi-Fiend! No, don't die, Demi-Fiend! Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die! Meteorama, Meteorama! Quick. And I think we need a parade too. show that one off. Haha. Prayer! Yes! Everyone's back on their feet! Ah, she just blocks it. Mada just reflects it. Haha! Oh no, he just heals from it. He doesn't reflect it, he just heals. Haha! No, not. Alright. I haven't gone to this direction before. I wanna go on to... Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a secret treasure! And we get the bead! Let's see now. Now that I've filled out the whole map, how about we go down instead? Yeah, let's go down! Downstairs. Hee. Ladders are fun. Oh? It's not really a base. No, we do not wanna fight these guys. Unless we have a Maragirok. Ooh. Force damage or electric damage. Ooh! Hades Bast, he cannot do. I wonder. Oh, we can actually attack Tauti though. That's good. How about Tetrakarn? Pass the turn to Dante. Whirlwind! Oh, Tauti is dead. And he just blocks it. Yeah. Poor Demivid. He only has Morangirox to defend himself with. Round trip! And he got rid of him! Cool! Ha-ha! Nice! Good job, Dante. And what's this? What's with this door? Oh. Oh! If you're a true demon. Oh, this is... Yeah, now we're finding these guys. Nice try, bro. That didn't work. Oh no. We want to retreat here. Thanks. I do not have time with these demons. Oh. It's like a box of chocolates. Oh, we get Cert! Agidine! Oh, damn. Yeah, we get Cert and Odin. What's this? The path is blocked. Remember that one for later, because we're going in there. We need to actually use that one. What's this? It's a switch! Yes, why the hell not? We're gonna activate the switch. That one was easy to find. Oh, there's a secret door I haven't seen before. Okay. One, two, three, four. Ta-da! Iron Claw! Oh dear. Oh, you healed up? Ooh. Come on, game. Oh no, not Grimmakala again! Seriously, game? Really, game? Right then, let's use a Maragi Rock. Woo, 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 woo. Oh dear, maybe I shouldn't have used a Maragi Rock. Maybe I should have used a Mabufu Rock instead! Yeah. Mabufu. Yeah, that's right. He's weak to ice. How about whirlwind? Oh, ho, ho, ho. And prayer. Rhonda. Would you mind doing Makara Karn? In case we're using fire attacks. Damn if he needs to use another Mabufu Rock. And we got rid of a monk. Round trip! And he just blocks it. By his own attacks. Alright, let's use another Mabufu Rock. Now we can actually do some auto battle! Yes! When the elephant is gone, Mada levels up and learns Intoxicate. And sure, why not? Oh, a white tail plume. Nice. Oh. What's behind? Oh, there's a burial chamber in here. And what do we have here? Here lies Mitra. No. No. What's behind this one? It has no name. Huh. It doesn't have a name. Huh. That's odd. I think there should be more stuff to it. Remember that door for later. Yeah. Yeah. We know. We know. We already done that a few minutes ago. Well, climb up that ladder. And now I get onto the other side. Alright, full Kagasuhi, and we're finding more demons. Okay, I'm just gonna open this door. And getting into the middle. Whee! Alright. I haven't been to the left side. Let's do that one instead. Let's descend this ladder. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a drink here. Holy cow. Oh. Cheers, peoples. And that's right, and I'm on to the other side of the map here. Alright. And... oh no, no thanks. I do not want to attack them all. No. Instead, we want to do Red Tetracarn. Demi-Fiend, on the other hand. Oh, I haven't used a Masan Rock. Ooh. And I suspect he will be weak to ice. No. Oh, he got frozen. All right, daughter. Whirlwind. Oh. Oh, he is weak. That's weird. He is actually weak to it. Holy cow. I didn't see that one coming. Demi-Fiend. Maragi Rock. Oh, you just absorb it all together. Yeah, bad idea. How about you do a Maziorok instead? Shove a lightning bolt into their ass. A round trip. And we get rid of them all. Perfect. And the might to come along with it. Nice. Yeah, we got some chakra drops that I can actually use here. Perfect. How interesting. Yeah, there's another door that I haven't seen before. Oh, what's this? I think I recognize that guy. And that is a raptor. Gurulu! Guru Larry? No. It's Gurulu! Alright. No, I don't want to go there. No. Instead, we're gonna go on here. To activate this switch instead. Ooh! There's there's a ladder I could actually get through. Oh. How interesting. Oh, not that ladder. I don't want to go up again. I wanna get down in here. Ooh, 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 ooh. I And what's behind this door? And now... Ladies and gentlemen, it will be a little bit harder here. Yeah. Sure. Oh dear. Yeah, that's right. That's right, that's what his heart was set on. He's becoming even more dangerous than any animal. Becoming your worst nightmares. Almost taken from a horror movie. And a muscle drink that I really don't care about. No, 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 no. And I'm serious about that one. Demon, demon fodder, demon fodder. Ah, you missed. Yeah, he just reflects it and he just blocks it. How bloody curious. Okay. How about if you use a Mabufa rock? Dante, use a whirlwind. Yeehaw! And intoxicate. Yeah, he's weak to the whole thing. Tetracorn! And then if he could use another Mabufu, rock. Yes. Ice, ice, baby. And he's confused. And he just ran away. And I want to use a Maragi rock. There you go. Dante! That one? Oh dear. Yeah, it's not... Oh dear. Yeah, that was not smart. We just bounced off because that guy has a giant belly. He has a giant belly! Mada! Tetracorn! And use another boop 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 ba doo 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 Maragi rock. Fire! Fire! Kill everything that moves with fire! Haha. Alright, let's open this door. What's over here? Oh. That's something I haven't seen before here. A pulsating door. How curious. What does that one take me to? Oh. Oh, there's a secret ladder. And batteries. Oh dear. You know what? Time to do an actual auto battle here. Just gonna plug it in. Oh, Orpheus escaped. Oh dear. And he died. Alrighty then. How about this one? What is that? A shady sergeant? Cool! Yes! Yes! I do not mind this. Thank you very much. A shady sergeant? That is actually a really good idea. I haven't fully explored this little area just yet. Yeah, I wanna explore some more. Oh, Eligor is in head of me. Oh, it's Barong! Oh dear. And the doggy died. Oops. How? You got me about one. Because I am curious about that one. What is good? What is evil? Oh. Invisible platforms? Okay. We got weaker demons this time. I do not mind that, actually. And a new enemy appears. Stronger demons now? Yes, they are. They are strong enough. Still blocking the attacks like a mad woman. Okay, maybe I should go on to the... Yeah, there was a ladder I could actually get down to. Explore this area completely. Yeah, this is the ladder we want to go down. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. Yes, I do. Yeah, as he explained, he wants us to focus on certain, some of them wants to focus on certain demons with us. Intoxicate. Oh, all of them got intoxicated? That would be really interesting here. That would be really interesting to see. That would be really interesting to see. And he just went away. He just drops money too. That's so funny. Now we get to see the enemies do the same thing as we did. So yeah, it's fair. It's a fair game. It's fair. And I'm loving it. Whirlwind. This game is fair and square. Intoxicate. Oh, and then missed this time. Oh dear. Pass. Demi-fiend. I think we have a Maragi Rock. And he escaped. Okay, I do not mind this. Oh, what's this? Oh. High magic, eh? I want to select a different team. It's not Loki. Absolutely not. That's right. Oh. That's right. His magic doesn't meet his requirements. Ah, he died. Yeah! He died. Here's a revival bead. He doesn't have the highest magic. Who, pray tell, has the highest magic in the game? Summon Mada. And Rhonda. Midirahan. Let's see, I want to take a look at the stats. Who has the highest magic? Not Demi-Fiend, not Hypixie. Certain not Odin. Black Rider has the highest magic. That's right. Black Rider has the highest magic. And Odin. So it's going to be Black Rider. It needs to be Black Rider. Black Rider has the highest magic. So the one with highest magic should step on forward. That's right. Oh, that would be interesting. If you were... Absolutely not. No. There you go. Yes! The highest magic. The one with highest magic should pass. And that's correct. So you have to actually take a look at his magic stats. That is really interesting. And now we're getting to the weaker ones that you could just smack them in 2 turns. Or in just 1 turn. Okay. Let's open this door. And what's this? Absolutely not. Okay. High strength. High strength. I need to actually look at the one who has the highest level is Mada. Mada has the highest level as far as I'm concerned. But who has this high strength? Demi-Fiend himself has the highest strength. He has the highest strength. Dante. Oh yeah, Mada has the highest strength. And the highest level too. Yeah, both strength and level. Okay, this is the next door I want to go through. 1, 2. Oh, never mind then. And I guess that one is by who, if I'm not mistaken. And I just killed it in 1 turn. Okay. Great agility. I'm just gonna give up here. Agility, best, highest agility. Let's take a look. Who has the highest agility? Demi-Fiend himself has the highest agility. But a demon who has the highest agility? Hypixie doesn't have the highest agility. Loki doesn't have the highest agility. Black Rider has. Dante has the highest agility. But he's not a demon. guess the highest agility is Black Rider. Black Rider is the one who has highest agility, but is a Dante. Okay. No. Nope. Oh, yes. He has, yeah, he has the highest agility. That is a Dante. That's right. He has highest magic and agility, which is actually a yeah, I remember that. I spent so many times with him. Over there. Oh, yeah, that's right. And we might need to heal up here. But we don't see what's behind this door. Oh. Oh, remember that for later. Ah, haha. Okay. I guess that one is the last door we can actually use. Oh, look! Oh no, behind you! And there is Brisbelger. Holy cow. And Barong escaped! Oh dear. Rhonda is frozen. But not for long, I guess. And he escaped. Okay, never mind me. And what's behind this door? Oh, there's another door. I haven't been gone through. Vitality. Greatest vitality. Who has the most HP? Who is the one who has the highest HP here? Of the demons, let's say. Max. That is a Dante. Loki still has meteor armor. Okay. Hi, Pixie. Nope, not you. Loki. Black Rider. Oh, Vitality. Said Vitality. $22. Yeah, Mada has the highest Vitality and Strength. Yeah, Vitality. Mada. Of course, Mada. It's gotta be Mada. Select another demon. Absolutely not. No. Yes. This is the one. Admirable indeed. Vitality. And what's behind that door? And that door? And that door? There are some weird doors here. One of great luck. Give up here. Who has the greatest luck here? The one with highest luck, demon. Highest luck. The one with bring him with light. That one is a little bit tricky. This one is tricky. Spoiler, it's gotta be Metatron. Yes, you need to have Metatron with you to open that door. Since I don't have him, I cannot do that. Maragi Rock and exploit the weakness at the same time! Yes. And a whirlwind. Rhonda. Pass. Intoxicate. Oh. And a little bit of fire. Yay! We need a little bit of fire. With a Maragi Rock. Nice. And a round trip. Debilitate. Da 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 da. And he just ran away. Good. Hee hee hee. I need a bomb. Well, Maragi Rock. I just got rid of one of them. Round trip. Perfect. What's behind that door? Oh, grave strength. Select a different demon. Absolutely not. He's not the one who is the strongest one. No, it's actually Mada! Yeah, Mada has the highest strength. Believe me, I know. One, two, three, four. No, not four. Oh dear. Oh, you had a might, but he retaliated, so yeah, fine. Okay. What's this? This is one of... Yes! That's right! Pixie! Oh, what's going on? This is... Yeah. Yeah, my high Pixie is a... Yeah, guess what? My high Pixie has been the longest time, and oh, look! Yay! My Pixie is back. Yeah, that's right. She has always been by my side. That's why you have to save her, despite letting her turning into a high Pixie. She has always been onto my side. Yay! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got our Super Pixie. That's right. My Pixie has evolved. Well, she's a Super Pixie now. She has Masiodyne, Megidolaon, Meteorahan, Samari, Karm, and Endure. Holy cow. That's right. She has freaking Endure. Which would be really, really useful. Pixie has been a really fantastic companion. Super Pixie is in my party. I love her. I love Pixie. She's so adorable. Since I explored the whole thing, yeah. So, let's see. Alright, who has the highest luck? That isn't David or Dante. Black Frost has the highest luck. No, Pixie herself has the highest luck now. Says she bloody evolved? No. 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 No! No. 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 Yes. Haha, my Super Pixie has the highest luck now. Wow, she's fully balanced. For a good reason, that is. Let's see. Yeah, there's a pulsating door. And I want to go down here. Oh. What's this? Well, it is invisible. Well, I'm just gonna open this door. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What's this? It's a treasure chest that I haven't seen before. Okay. And I obtained a bead. That is just a teaser of what's inside of there. Just a teaser. Oh dear. 1, 2. Just get rid of him. Dante, use a round trap. Yay! And he's stunned too. Pass the turn. How about if we actually can intoxicate him too while we're at it? Not much I could do except using a Maragi Rock. Rocks! Everyone loves a little bit of a rock. You missed. And rightfully so. Maragi Rock! One round trip. Rongda, you can't do much except passing a turn. Mada, intoxicate him! And becoming one hell of a confused elephant. Nah, I actually need to use a Maragi Rock. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. And he's confused. And he just wandered away. Ha! Rightfully so! Perfect! New! Oh dear. Mr. Harry Boulder. Goodbye! bit to that one. Let's take a look. Oh, there's a secret door. I haven't been through that one yet. Okay, let's open this one. No. Yeah, you need a black frost in here. You see? That's what he's good for. Ha! Black as the night. Perfect. Yeah. It's black frost. Oh dear. Yeah, thank goodness I got my remote there. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go in there instead. And now we're just looping it around, then not much I can do about it. Except getting all the way back up. Ah, Super Pixie, I love you. Retreat for now. I'm just gonna go on forward. Forward, forward. Yay! Okay, I was just gonna open the door. Great magic. Black Rider's the one who has a good highest magic in the in my party. That's right, kids. Only a skeleton can have a really dark magic. Absolutely not. He doesn't have a highest agility anymore. Because he doesn't have... not anymore. Pixie has the one. Pixie has the highest agility now. That's right. That's right, kids. He does it. Beat of Life and Balm of Rising. Yeah, not much I can do except using a revival bead now. Okay. Get modding to back you to the stock. One, two, three. Yeah, free hit. Yeah, just in one turn. Did you expect anything else? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's right. Black Rider has higher magic than... Yeah, Vitality belongs to Mitra. Mada has the highest Vitality. crap. I just don't know my demons very well, apparently. Come on now. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha, you just healed up. Good boy. Doggy wants to play. Goodbye, Anne. And we got a level 2. And we learned mana refill. Agility. Give up. Who has the highest agility? No. That isn't the demi-feed. Yeah, Pixie has the highest agility now. I'm serious. Pixie's the one who has the highest agility now. No. No. Not Black Rider. Not Rhonda. Not Nada. Absolutely not you. No. No. Ah, no. That's right. She has the highest agility now. She has the highest agility. Let's open this door. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. It's over here. So, pray tell. Who embodies chaos? Pray tell. I wonder who is the one who has the high, his chaos. Loki? I don't know. You got me on that one. I'm trying to find a revival bead. And I'm gonna do a little bit. Oh, a bead. There you go. I need to take a look. And I'll be right back. Oh dear. Så, så nu är jag i 5:e kabban nu. Oh, did I forget to turn off the sound? Excuse me. And now I haven't. Now I just looked it up, and the one who embodies chaos turns out to be none other than Beelzebub himself. Of course. I want to use auto battle again. Yeah, this would be a long stream. One of the longest streams. Way longer than 3 hours today, anyway. I never thought I would actually do something like that. But here we are, and I'm doing it. Agility. Pixie has the highest agility now. So let's see. No, I don't want to use Odin. Absolutely not. No. Yes, she's the one who has. Doing this all over again and not knowing everything. Well, it is blind. Sometimes I need to look up of some things that I haven't done before. And there are some doors I cannot just open. Especially the one up there. Oh, chaos as in hell. The Lord of the Flies, of course. Yeah, we want to go down here. And we want to fight these guys. Oh, Dante needs some MP restoration. Retreat! For God's sake. Oh, for God's sake! You asked for it! Here's a Miragi Rock for ya! How about a Whirlwind? Yahoo! Ronda! How about use a Bakara Karn? Amada use Intoxicate! And yes! That would be really interesting if I could do another Miragi Rock. Oh dear. And I need a round trip. There you go. And he missed. Oh. He's losing the money. Okay, Delphine, let's do another Miragi Rock. Boop, boop, boop. And Dante, use another round trip. And we got rid of him. Hooray! But he needs chakra drops now. There you go. That's enough. And I think we need to heal up too. Loki, would you mind using Meteorama? Thank you. And let's get downstairs, down the ladder. Ooh. What's this? Absolutely not! Ooh. Sure, why not? But then I have to redo this all over again. Oh, one of my favorite tunes from the SMT. One of my favorite tunes in the game. Thanks, Metatron.
もはやお前を許すことはできぬ。我はあの打天使の企みを新たな悪魔の誕生を見過ごすことはできない。そして悪魔を生むためのメノラーを運んだお前の罪もまた
Oh dear.
魔人よ、魂まで闇に染めた悪魔よ。
At least he's the only one who has at least one kind of a kind soul left. Anyway, for being an angel anyway. Unlike the other angels of the Yosuga side. Don't ask me why.
そして震えよ。我が名はメタトロ。我と神とは一つなり。
Holy cow! I mean, OMG! He is indeed big, and I love this design. No, I watched Good Omens, and thank goodness we don't see just a face, but this is better, mind you. I love this design better. Come on! Who doesn't love a mechanical angel?
我が主の意を受け、汝を打つ。
Ooh, dear. We're screwed!
人にあらず闇に傾き生きる者よ。
And he has crosses as eyes? Anyway. Oh dear. Excuse me, but he's gonna use Bahama On. That's right. Mada is not immune to that. Which is really, really bad. Oh my god, and he is bloody divine. Anyway. Poor Mada, he died. But you know who I can actually bring on into battle then? How about bring on Mitra instead? As a replacement for now? Ooh. Bring it on! And debilitate. We still have debilitate anyway, which is really good. Yeah, the normal attacks, hey? Freaking love this design. Oh my god, it's a giant angel. For boss time! Yeah, that's right. I really wanted to say for boss time against Metatron, but I didn't get to do that, so yeah, now I said it. Ooh. Oh dear. How about a Tetracarn? Well, yes, that's right. We could use Recarn. Oh. I wonder. Oh, if it's already in effect, okay, let's use a Deadly Fury! Ooh, 657 damage. But... provoke him! But no Tarakaja has been done yet. You know what? Dismiss. You've been a really good one. how about Stun Claw? Yeah, he's just gonna miss because it's a terrible attack! And he's using the Kunda. Okay. Mada, get back in here so he can use Tarakaja! We need to buff up anyway. How about a rebellion? 133 damage. No. It's not as good as I wanted. Here's a Tetra card. Mod is the only one who has prayer. Yeah, he just blocks. Focus! Provoke him! And Rhonda. Use a Tetracarn. Ooh, how about a prayer? Oh, is this already in effect? How about using a Deadly Fury? Ooh, a crit. Provoke him again. Bring it on! Rhonda. Yeah, she has the... Yeah, she has the Kaja. But you know what? I'm gonna dismiss her for now at least. Makara Karn! I'm just gonna use Makara Karn instead. Demi Fiend. And that would be really interesting to bring Anna to the table. Have Mitra into the party so he can actually use the Tarakaja. Because we want to be strong. Yeah. Good. Good. We have a focus. And we want to provoke him. Oh, it is so sad with that we don't have Tarukaja in here. Good. Good. Since the focus is already in place, use a Deadly Fury. Wow, look at the damage. Holy cow. How about a Rebellion? 239 damage. Meteor Rahan. And Mada has Debilitate on our side. And focus! Oh. And he uses Megidon. Seriously? Seriously, sir? Really? Really, sir? I don't think that was good enough. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I don't think it's good enough. Okay. Maybe we should have gotten Dakota with us. Anyway. Debilitate! We still have a prayer here. Demi-Fi needs to have a chakra drop on Mada. Okay, Mada needs it. Oh dear. you son of a nut! Okay, Dante. Provoke him again. Bring it on! Mitra. Dismiss for now. And, I want to use Debilitate instead. Yeah, he's just gonna do one and use Tarkaja. And yeah, he misses. Did you expect anything else? Okay, let's bring in Rhonda back. And Dante. Do Rebellion. Wow, 387 damage! So awesome. Mada hasn't done anything more to it. Hades Blast! Rhonda can actually use the Kaja! That's right! That's right! Perfect! That's really good here. Is focus on? No, it's not. And Dante, provoke him again. And use another Hades Blast. Ooh, over 500. Rhonda. You can actually use Tetracard here. Because that would be fun. Deadly Fury! Rebellion! Oh, now he's gonna use Megidolon instead. Jesus, Lord of the Bicycle. Anyhow, we need a little bit of healing now. And Mada needs some more MP. Rebellion! Once more! And a Hades Blast! Ooh, Debilitate! Fire Sinai! Yeah! Random attack! Let me admit it, that looks really cool! Ho 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 ho! It's kinda like who shoots lasers out of his eyes! An angel that shoots lasers out of his eyes? Cool! Freaking love it! I'm a big fan of angels. And I want to use the Jakaja. Oh, you used the Kunda. Thank you for healing up. Focus. And Dante can do a little bit of a provoke here. Yeah, it doesn't use any MP. That's the thing. I love it. Debilitate. And you can join in. You can actually join in. Missing! A Chakra Drops! So Chakra Drops for Mada will be implemented now. Rebellion! 402 damage! Cool. Debilitate. Not much I can do except attack normally. But that is just attack all, anyway. Anyhow, I need to use a chakra drop to Rhonda. Oh, is you still using Tarakaja? Thank you for healing up, Mada. Mada loves it. Your AI kind of sucks. Can I use another provoke? And Mada, use debilitate. And Takaya! He's gonna use Meggy Dolong! That's right! Okay, Tabby Feed, let's use some chakra drops. Aronda and Mada. I kinda like it how it is some sort of a remixed version of the holy theme for boss battle, which is actually really nice, and it's also really epic. I'm loving it. Debilitate. Oh, he can do it on us as well. Do we have the Kunda? We do have the Kunda somewhere. Hello? Yeah, he could use the Kunda on us, just like we can use it on him. You're not the only one who can use debilitate. Even I can do it. So what? Okay, chakra drop on Madam. Or a chakra pot, apparently. I accidentally gave you another chakra pot, okay? Oh dear, Mad is in great danger, sir. How about we use the Deadly Fury? Ooh, look at the damage! And Rebellion. Mada needs to heal us all. Rhonda! Would you mind get off here? And I want to have Mitra instead, because I think Mitra is the one who has the Kunda. Provoke him. I'm serious. You're still missing. Okay, I just gonna go on and give a chakra drop to Mitra. Yeah, I wasted a chakra pot by accident. Rebellion. Wait a moment. Guess who can use the Kunda? Dante can use the Kunda. That's bloody weird. Why didn't I use Dante? Damn, I should have used Dante's ability. Holy Star. That's right! I could have used Holy Star here. That's right, that's what I could have done. My bad. I did a boo-boo. Okay, focus. Oh, if it's already in effect. Okay, use a Den of Fury then. I need to use a provoke. Bring it on! Okay, then I just dismiss the Beatrice instead. Mada, go on and use debilitate. Oh dear. Rhonda, get back in here. Okay, let's see. I want to still do a provoke. A prayer would be really good here. Rhonda, would you mind doing debilitate next? Oh. Do a focus. And we need to use the Kaja. And go on and use a provoke. Debilitate. Boom. Aranda can actually use the Kaja. And he can just debilitate on us. But we can just use Holy Star. I could just let Dante do it. Dante is the one who can do it. If it's already in effect. Use Meteor Armor. Dante, use a Holy Star. It kind of looks like he's throwing an item, just like in a Final Fantasy game. Debilitate! Exterminate! Exterminate! And a Tetrakarn! Let's see. I want to use a Chakra Drop on Rhonda instead. Dante, use a Holy Star. Hades Blast! And Rhonda, you can go and use Debilitate here. Demi-Fiend, how about you use a Demi Fury? And he died and we actually defeated him! Holy cow! Oh dear, we defeated Metatron! Oh dear, I feel a little bit bad about it. And he leveled up to 87. And I want him to get a little bit more vitality. And we learned Thunderclap. That I don't need! Ooh, took some time. Ooh. Instead of Rebellion or... instead of E and I. Okay, took some time it is. And... he died. Metatron has died. I'm serious. Metatron is no more. He's no more. What else can I say? Demi-Fiend has truly cast his... he has completely gone dark. He's darker than dark. Welcome to the depths of hell. As you can see, we're back where it all began. What's this? Oh. Sure. But then they just get reborn all over again. I suppose. Let's open this door. And here is the true. Oh, we're going down. Way, way, way down. Sisters and brothers. Here we are. We're going down there. And thus, we're actually unlocked. And it's permanently locked at the true demon ending, ladies and gentlemen. And it's 1 a.m. I never thought I would say this, but what an extravaganza!
よくここまでたどり着きましたね。英語のアマラの流れを越え待ち続けた甲斐がありました。すべてのメノラーを排し、最強の光の資格すら退けたあなたは、まさに我らが待ち望んだ悪魔です。
Everyone cheers for him.
聞こえましたか？すべての悪魔たちが新たな闇の悪魔の誕生を祝っています。あなたこそが長い連環を打ち破り、暗黒の天使と共に大いなる存在をも打ち破ってくれるだろうと期待して、もはや引き返すことはできません。光より落ちた我らと光を支配する者たち、その相入れぬ両者の最終決戦があなた、
Oh dear.
その戦いが始まる前に地上に戻りなさい。そして創世を目論む人間たちや創世の源たる家具土を打ち、その身にさらなる力を宿すのです。静寂なる世界を望みし者、それに力を貸すは虚無の魔王アーリマン。
We need to get rid of Ahriman.
力による淘汰を望みし娘、身に降りたるは魔人バールアバター。
We need to get rid of Baal Avatar.
孤独を好み己の殻に隠れた少年、流れ尽きし力はさまよえる古の邪神ノア。
We need to get rid of Noah as well. So yeah, we got all of them to just...
そして創世とボルテクス界を見守り続ける光、家具土。それらの敵を打ち果たしたとき、 私たちはすべての悪魔と共にあなたを迎え入れましょう。この先のあなたの戦いの手助けになるよう、我が主が力の一部をあなたに与えようとおっしゃっておられます。これであなたが初めに与えられた勾玉の最後の力が解放されましょう。
That's right.
かつて人の衣を脱ぎ捨て悪魔となり、今すべての死を乗り越えここに来た魔人よ。あのお方の力によって悪魔の体を得、今我が主の手によってその心も悪魔へと生まれ変わるのです。
He will be heartless.
混
Literally.
沌の新たな悪魔、対の決戦の始まりを告げるものとして。
And he's now fully red now.
さあ生きなさい、我らの希望となる新たな悪魔よ。
He has no soul left. And now he just goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get the true demon ending. That's right, kids. This ending will be sad, but also like a horror movie.
行け、家具土のところへ。
And we're back here.
見せよ、始まりよ。
Yeah. This is where the game would actually freeze in some European copies of the PS2 version of the game. But here? No! You don't! Thankfully, you don't. He is going to be 100% demon now. You know what that means, viewers? There is no turning back now. We're here. And we need to get to the Yamala Temple. To prepare for the end game. Yes. So I have two save points here. I got the one that is done before. Number 8 is before I done the fifth copper, and the down, and the one below is, and the one upper is after. You can tell, but it took 2 hours. Seriously, 2 hours. And here we go. Let us prepare ourselves for one last battle against creation. Man, I must admit it is real fun. What a trip. But this trip is not over. It's not that far off. Let's get up to the central temple here. Yeah, what's this? And ladies and gentlemen, he just puts it in here. The last piece. That acts like a gateway. Way, 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 way up. And now we're getting PS2 graphics, because that's how it looked like in the PS2 days. All mannequins are just looking. They're just gasping for the fact. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now complete.
おやまあ、悪魔なんぞは家具土への道を作りましたか。
That's right.
これにはバーヤも少々驚いておりますよ、坊ちゃま。家具土が伸ばせしとうはオベリスクを打ち、これを従えた。創世を望む者たちがぞろぞろとやってきますでしょうね。あなたは悪魔として生きる道を選び、あの老紳士より力を得ました。
Yeah, that's right.
あとは家具土を打ち、最終決戦の時を迎えるのみ。その時には坊ちゃまもあなたと共に決戦の場所へ向かうとおっしゃられております。その時まで気を抜かずにしっかりとやるのですよ。坊ちゃまもばあやもその時を楽しみにしておりますので。
Here we go. That's right. He wants to change the fate and change all the creation. So what other stuff will be going on into the final area of the game? Find out next time in Shin Megami Tensei III HD Remaster. But you know what? First I need to retreat from the battle because I want to save after all of that. Holy cow. A 4-hour stream. I didn't expect that one to happen. A real rare occasion, I would dare say. But that's because I didn't expect the whole thing to be just one particular boss and then be it. Alrighty then. Thank you, everyone. I just want to suspend the whole data. Come on, suspend. Thank you. Alright, thank you so much for watching. And of course, I want to see whom I'm going to raid for tonight. Holy cow. Along with some real kick-ass music. Let's see, whom do I want to raid? Okay, I want to raid Digimanda for today. And she's just chatting. That's it. Well, a little bit of chatting isn't a bad thing. You can't just go in and play games all the time, but anyway, thank you so much for tonight, or this night now, because it is already Friday now in Sweden. So,